Survive, outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Cuts hard and the numbers shake. We hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs. Same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charge and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Get paid tonight. Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now. This time, future's on fire. The night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts. Survive, outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in.
Good morning, all cowboys and cowgirls. Let's saddle up. Let's get ready to ride. Welcome to the tack room. Nice little bounce off our pivot point right there on an hourly, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Fish, Miguel, H-Town. Let's have a good day, Miguel. Let's go. Let's go. Alan, good morning, good sir. Sinister's in the house. Good morning, good morning. Come on, guys. What are we thinking, guys? Nam was showing some in the Discord. We got 50 contracts sitting down there at $2.99. Can we break this pivot point? Kind of looks like a little bounce, maybe. Sinister up 600. Sugar Trader, good morning. MNQ, give us a good day. Absolutely. Watch for more downside. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling.
Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin.
Let's go, Chad. Good morning, good morning.
Like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time. Saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract.
30 minutes kind of bouncing right off the 9, rejecting right off of it.
Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized
This is pretty good support. Back from a couple days ago, we had a big bounce here. Is breaking that little flag. Sensor says maybe this is the bounce too. I'm kind of wondering. I feel downside coming, but 20 seconds, guys. Let's be ready.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Welcome to New York. Nice push up.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
Bounce to 579. That's a little VWAP right there, maybe. Is that our VWAP? Sugar Trader TP done. Breakout previous swing high 20 points. Nice. Nice job, buddy. Heck yeah. We winning, chat. We winning. Nom, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
There's the 520s again.
Master the NQ.
We're gonna get that pop.
Folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like plan.
Looked like it was gonna push through those 530s. Came right back down.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Crazy little wick down to the 200, then a push right back up.
We're gathered here, my friend.
Trying to at least wait 4 minutes, right? At least 4 minutes.
Idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
There's our 15-minute candle. It's kind of playing out pretty crummy for the upside. Nice little rejection right there. Got denied up there at the 530, 540 area.
I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Sinister locked out of the top step combine, hit the daily loss. So annoying it is. Gonna work on the lucid eval as soon as I get home. All right, let's go.
War stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise
See if we pop back up over this 445 area, this 50 EMA, or if we're gonna keep pushing down.
tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy
Looks like it still wants to go down a little.
just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Here's the 420s. We're pushing right back down. There's the 400s.
Stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy.
Hoping to get my money. Heck yeah, I hope so too, Sinister.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
H-Town says 70s are possible. The 370s.
Sun up glow on a
Yeah, they do, Sinister, they do. I'd definitely be looking at that.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big wrist grin, I don't feel
Huge push back up. Didn't catch the 90s. I was hoping we'd come back and tag those.
feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots, I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
Nice flag here.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
No wick at the top of this candle. Is it going to keep rolling over? Can we break the 400s? Like I'm late to the party right here.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm going to start a little short right here, see if it's going to reject off that 9 to push lower. Average is roughly 420s. I'll take one off there for 20 points. Let's see if it can come attack this low. Back to these 380s maybe. And then see if we're going to get a push through. There's two taking off. I'm going to drop some stops in. Just in case it bounces here, this could be a bottom. Maybe not, but triggers 400 and 411. Kind of looking for this low to get taken out. Chop Trader, good morning. Good morning, sir. Thanks for stopping by. All right, one more TP taking off at the low there. I'm going to just start trailing the last one I got. Stops at the 370s. The trigger is green. I'm gonna move this back up to the 380s. I'm gonna see, I don't know if we still show the signs down there, but if y'all check the Discord this morning, we did have some contracts sitting down at the 300s, 299. So I'm just gonna see if we're gonna take a swipe of that. My stop is green, the last contract up 75 points. Pushing the low. All right, bouncing off the 30s. This was pretty good support. A couple days ago, kind of retested the 9 right there. Let's see if we get that push down now. Captured a couple bulls, trying to get that bounce maybe. Moving my stop to 350s now. There's 100 points right there. Let's go hit those 300s. I'm going to take that off right there. A little over 100 points. Come on, guys. Come on. H-Town 280s possible. That'd be our next stop for sure. About a 30-point push back up right there. Mark, good morning. Good morning, Mark. Just took a little over 100 points short right there, Mark. Nice little 100-point short. Start the morning. Making a little flag again. Do we get another push down? Missed it. I was waiting for an inside candle on that big candle and it just dropped on me. Yeah. I just played this bear flag a little early. Kinda. Just had to jump in. Sinister's home early. Let's go. Yeah, we're right there at it, aren't we? I didn't get in there because I was TCAing along. Oh. Yeah. You can't watch everything I do. There's the 280s, H-Town. Looks like it wants more. Come on, push down for me. Just a little bit. Try a little long here. Not financial advice, guys. I'm going to see if we can just push back up about 30 points. See if we go touch those 300s one time, maybe. There's 30 points. Got one left. I'm just going to drop my stop down here at the low and see if this is going to push back up a little bit. If we can get through this 9 and 14, we should come up here and test the 50, which would be that next shoulder at the 398s. There's 50 points right there. Y'all took this?
That margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
Can we push? Can we push? Come on.
War stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
There's 70 points, guys. Let's go. Come on. I'm going to trail this to the bottom of that wick. Guaranteeing myself 40 points.
Cowboy, till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy.
Moving to the 20s. Moving to the 30s. I'm just going to trail this up to that.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah.
All right. Out right there at the 30s.
From my blown up futures,
Let's go, Sinister.
bounce back.
Just pop that eval for 200.
There's rides about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Short from the 14. I like that Sugar Trader. That's the only reason I started trailing it, is I didn't know what this candle wanted to do on us. So nice job. Nice job. Good read. Good read.
Boots on the floor.
Nom still shows a little action down there at the 250s. And then we do have some stuff starting to form up on top. 29,400 and 29,435. Shout out to Nom for helping us with this.
Stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
Oh, push right back up. Held that 310.
Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those
Nice push down, Sugar Trader.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Nice, Mark. Got a nice 35-point short. Heck yeah. Into the low. Nice. Yeah, Sugar Trader caught it off the 14. I'm guessing he was in around the 30s, so yeah.
Desk slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like
I like this to push back up now. Let's see.
like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like
Almost got wicked on that one, yeah.
crazy, but I call it art.
That kind of made me a little nervous when I saw that push all the way back up. Luckily, it got denied.
Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
I'm gonna try a little long ride here. Stops will be around the low.
in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's
Take one off up here at the 30s. There's 20 points. And then I'm going to target this 50 area. It's denied right there. Why did we stop there? 45-point push back up, got denied. $9.20 to go. Let's go, Sinister.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Take another one off. Limit some exposure right here.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too.
We do have a little bit of news coming out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my stops in place.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny
All right, pick my stops. Now it's gonna push.
every single day, that's what makes a range.
Let's go, Sinister.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out.
We have that pivot at 387. That 50's right below it. Kind of rounding out right here.
Chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all.
Good news. What's happening, my man?
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Let's go.
Singing risking.
All good. Nice, nice. Glad you stopped by. Nice bounce right there at that pivot now.
on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger.
Okay, that news is helping a little bit.
Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Still don't trust the long right here. Looks strong, but
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a
600 to go. Let's go. Good news. Sinister's in the house. Smoking that lucid eval.
Those green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles.
The 5 minute, we could go to 444. It would be the 50 EMA.
All the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm
Sinister. Sinister. Let's go.
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
Making this bull flag my B. Oh, I love it. I love it.
The plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Look at that recovery. What a W.
The Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside.
480s. Are we going to push up to this VWAP right here?
This is the Cowboys law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming a trader.
I'll be short with the swipe of the little VWAP right there.
Time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late.
Canceling that.
Way too much, felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step.
What is that, Nom?
inside the trader you're
What is that, Nom?
brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
I don't like it when they're that close, Nom.
Refine the mind. Nobody talks about the emotion.
Yeah, nice little pushback up right here, but thinking we just run up to the 522s maybe.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
No, I'm showing 91 cars at 600 now. Nice.
Charts look crystal clear.
I'm gonna try a little long up right here, just up to the 520s.
Trading now, I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything.
Just gonna put my stop below the
Fills the house.
200 EMA right there. I'm just gonna let it hit that stop if it comes down.
Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
ES kind of has a little bull flag on the 5 minute also, just like NQ on the 5.
Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut to
Got to push through that 500 area.
fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures.
Jose, what's up, brother? What's up?
So 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders.
That
ain't
little push to the
emotionless.
500s.
They just learn how to keep moving while
Denied.
feeling everything.
See if it can hold.
That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Jose, ride safe, ride safe. It doesn't look like it wants to push. I don't know why it won't go right here. Kind of touched that VWAP on NQ, if my VWAP's right.
Go gray, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show
1 hour trending resistance here. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Kind of the 9 in the VWAP on the 1 hour. We got to get back over that 530, right, Kaslaya? Got to stop at the 50s. I like that. I got mine a little bit farther out, just hoping that 200 EMA would catch me, but that 50 is a good stop if this 14 don't hold.
Bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time high.
Flat. Dang it, Jose. I hope it wasn't a wick down to the 200 just to push now, but.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Look at that, doing us dirty.
Deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean.
Yeah, it looks better on the 5 minute, right?
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for
Kind of my thought. ES just pushed through the pivot. It's kind of pulling back to test it right now. As long as it can hold, maybe we can go. We got the 200 sitting there with it.
torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove cane.
Denied again.
Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
EMAs are starting to curl a little bit.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Mark?
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Still rolling over.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
All right, I took a couple of them out, stopped a few of them out right there. Now we're getting a push back. dumb.
Trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the
Take it a
rest.
couple more off.
Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
395 is 50 of the initial balance.
Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe
Right
this
back
next
down.
runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request.
Sinister, 100 to go.
I wasn't crazy chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Pass, let's go. You and H-Town in the same day. H-Town just passed his a few seconds ago too.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
Let's go.
Quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
All right, I'm going to take a couple off right here just because we can't get through there.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
I don't like how our EMA is crossed back over. We're trying to get that push. We got a little rocket fuel coming down here in the bottom. We got 4 big wicks now, but doesn't seem to be working.
Sun comes up on the tick char glow.
Ooh.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nothing in that busted old hat.
Look what Nom just put, guys. Somebody has 1,007 contracts sitting at 29,380s.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself.
ES is trying to get a push right now. Can we leave those contracts alone for a minute? John just come in 1,000 contracts at 380. What are we gonna do? I wonder if it's trying to spoof us. Our rocket fuel's working right now. I'm gonna bring my stops in the green.
Driving up session taps his ring on the desk.
We don't need to come back down now.
Then I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader right now.
No, I didn't get in it. I did. It never hit this dumb VWAP. If I change it, I don't know what. Let me try to shrink it and see if it changes. See, my NQ VWAP is like 495. But this MNQ that's right here is up there at the 520s. It was like 522 a while ago. So it never hit it. So when it pulled back, I went long at the 480s. It never touched it. Okay. So no, I'm long right now. I'm gonna take a couple off at the 510s. I'm gonna start trailing it. Why don't you show book map? I don't have book map, John. This is one that Nom in our chat puts in our Discord, and he just does it as we get big contracts. So this is just in our Discord right here. He posts them when he sees big contracts or we have something critical coming up.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MacD talking about a
Don't you love how fast that is?
volume jumping
Sinister.
like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this
All right, it took one off at the 460s.
road line.
We got two left.
As I watch that climb,
Looking for the 500 510s.
pulling your bands like
Got out at 480. I didn't trust the long. I got you.
dancing, and then the neon
John, do you use the book map a lot, I guess?
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding
Saw profit, took profit. That's all you can ask for, Mark. I'm gonna put another one up here at the 460s, see if it takes it out.
break of the day. You'll be
All right, it took it out. I got one left.
parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
ES is still kind of pushing. It's got a little pullback right here.
Neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum
Be nice for it to bounce right in this area where it's at and push back higher. Let's see.
post signs. Trend line
All right, I'm flat. Flat on this trade.
could be red, could be green. It's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. Well, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader
Fib show above 500, push to 565, 430 support. I like that.
driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats.
Sinister says Pac-Man. I know what that means, because I was in the Discord.
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Ranging, yeah, Sugar Trader. That's what, when you see Sinister put in Pac-Man in the chat, that means it's usually broke one of his bear flags and a bull flag. And we went back and looked the other night, and that is kind of signifying a little bit of range could be coming in for a little bit. So kind of what we've been doing right here. Good news. Thanks, buddy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hope you had a great day.
Like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
Heck yeah.
What I do.
Someone pretended to meet me in Discord. Yeah, there's probably a couple of them. Good news. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. We got to figure out how to eliminate those guys.
You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
Always look at how they I don't know, bro. Does I have the... Yeah, good, good. Yeah, automatically I know they're fakes. Yeah. Which one was this one? Oh yeah. They'll be out of names pretty soon. They've used the L in Trading Cowboy. They've used a dot. They've used 2 eyes, 3 eyes, 4 eyes. Oh my.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading.
Mark says, I wonder why you kept asking for my credit card. Yeah, it's insane. Finally, there's a good push up to the 510s, 515s. Instant short right through there. That'd have been a nice short on NQ.
That's what I do.
I mean, yeah, our little range, our fake move. Here's our real move, maybe. More downside. Or you could say, what did everybody else say? Consolidation, manipulation.
I woke up mean and broke,
Here's the move.
coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded
Broke
by
500 and dropped 70, yeah.
blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
I mean, to me, NQ makes more sense. Here's the NQ, right?
All down grin,
We had that swipe of VWAP, the pullback, the next one retested it,
kept saying
and then boom, we got that nice drop. That was the play.
close me in. Bought that dip like a fool. Left
Sugar traded long from 455, trying to break the range.
again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway.
I hear that, Mark.
Funded by Friday.
I hear that.
Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by
Most of our contracts point to the downside, looks like. Now I'm showing. Just got 28 contracts at 350 show up.
If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same
Getting a
old
little push up now.
but next week I'll get it right. Hey! call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen the cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account.
Funny how Pac-Man plays out. You're on to something sinister.
Pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't,
We gotta make this a popular term. Yep.
the dream die, reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, if you got the flex, sinister, I mean, ride safe, but snap that whip.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick
Mom,
that
top
up,
expected. Yeah, it's chopping right now for sure.
to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Need a chop program.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whip
saw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Sinister, Pac-Man is chopping.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Here's the break of the 200. Break through that low. We got looked at the 410s, 400s, 375. We have some contracts, and then those contracts down there at 350 that Mom put in a while ago.
Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself the day we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a set
our
of
break.
cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use. Like
Look at that.
averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined.
Session mid 395. So there's our bounce right off the fishes, 395. Let's see if it holds. We have that pivot point right there at 388, 387.
Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett.
I don't know if I trust that one, Sugar Trader, after that drop, but there's two reds with a green. But to me, it still looks like it could be a bear flag.
Like moving stops and watching candles, new diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody
Sinister said we're at the bottom of Pac-Man's mouth. It's going to bounce.
Survive the margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entry.
Handles are starting to stair step.
On a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
ES right there at the 200 and pivot on ES. Right there at its 9 on the 5 minute. So it's trying to get a little bounce.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like wait.
There's your 70s, almost to the 60s.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log, write it down. And
Let's go, Sinister.
the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the
Bought the bottom, nice.
speak. Find the strength
Come on.
in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you
Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Welcome in.
find our way. We found our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand.
Nice push up.
Moves meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw.
Going to the top of the mouth now, Sinister.
Respect the cost, growth
I was kind of waiting for those 350s. Thought maybe we had to swipe those 350s.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the
So about this Pac-Man market, Mark says, if we get Pac-Man conditions on the 1 minute time frame, should that invalidate taking trades off the 1 minute? I think so. That's where we really saw the consolidation, right? We just saw it ranging. Sinister, have you looked at it on like a bigger time frame? That's what we were drawing it off of the other night, was the 1 minute and smaller, even the 30-second. So Five minutes ugly too, yeah.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
You're not able to take New York highs, so yeah, I mean, if you look, we're kind of in that little, kind of in this little wedge right here, right? Things are getting tight, so lots of consolidation if you move all the way back to here, but I'm learning for my trading style a lot that this is still a pretty good move as you get right here, but once we can verify this little wedge, this little Dorito, whatever we're going to call it, I try not to trade inside when it gets this tight in this area here. So I want it to break to one way or the other with some conviction. So now, right or wrong, I don't know, but that's what I've been trying here lately. That's been working for me. Nora, what's up, my friend? How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen some of your charts in a while in the Discord. Is everything going good? Sinister knows traders that trade really big contract size and the tip of those. Yeah, I used to do that. I just started realizing usually when we get this Sinister, I do, as it gets tighter here, I don't do as well. I get chopped up because I'm expecting that breakout. And then you've been saying Pac-Man here for a little while, so I notice when I draw this, and then here in a little bit or a week or two ago, y'all say, okay, this is ranging. And I'm like, well, now I like playing the breakout if it's a for sure breakout, but we're back below the pivot point, just barely. Mark thinks we're going to break down. I like that. I like that idea. The 5 minute, we're between two fair value gaps, Sugar Trader says.
Could be
Make sure you hit that thumbs up button for us, guys. Give us a like. Click that subscribe button.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Make sure you come join us tomorrow, Friday.
Dancing in the neon night.
We're looking for 50 likes tomorrow. We get 50 likes tomorrow, we'll give away an account tomorrow at the end of the day. We can do it. We've done it before, I know. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be back in a jiffy, okay? $400 on the new account. Let's go. What I miss? What I miss? No diddle in the middle. I like that. TP 20 points, EMA pullback. Sinister took first payout 3 months in. That's awesome. I agree. That's the way, the only way. Sorry, guys. I'm still reading all y'all stuff. I feel like I missed out if I don't read it all. Back almost to value high, which is 475. Back down right here. Trying to be a bear again. Little bearish action. Popped over the 200. Kind of like it usually does on the 50, right? Popped over the 200. Nice green candle. Next one, red candle, then that drop. The chop is real. Keslia says we could not break the 1 hour trend line and got pushed down. Let me go look at the 1 hour. You're right. Here's our 1 hour.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback.
All right, let's see.
Hear Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just to
Can we break it right here, Kislaya?
if it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Trying. Needs a Trump tweet, Kislaya says. It'll be the wrong way, Kislaya. It'll be opposite of what I need.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Sanders says, what are we eating for lunch today? Kislaya, Thai, man. Sinister bag BBQ with some brats. I'd take either one. I'd take either one.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibility.
Because I says in early, I'm eating lentils and rice and some eggs. Nice.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of
Good food for working out. Heck yeah. Kind of the same. I got eggs and flour. And chocolate chips. That's what I put in there. Little bit of sugar, some chocolate chips. Just one though, Sinister. Just one.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
And this Tex-Mex used to have it every week. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. John, 470 contracts at 603. Thanks for giving that info, John. I appreciate it. 603s. Mark thinks he's gonna be eating a burger. Y'all are making me hungry. Kiss Live, Torchy's Taco. Yes, sir. Gonna take it easy. That's the Mark that gives me something. I hear you, Sinister. Along for regrets I'm bailing on my long 20 points ago. I know it, Mark.
Take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
We did break.
This is the Cowboy's law, write it down in truth.
I don't know if I want a retest of it. Maybe. Maybe come back and touch it and bounce.
Strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the itch.
See, there's the retest, but it just pushed right through it.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch.
490 has 602.
That'll make you rich. Patience paid
Did they move them? Oh, for the four. So they probably moved them to the 490s.
to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw.
So you think they're spoofing that a little bit? I don't know how all that works exactly, John. Mark says we're super choppy. Then Sinister says chop extreme. These days used to kill me. Yep. Yep. See, I wanted it to retest the bull flag and then bounce. And I would wait for that bounce, and it's for this reason right here, because now we're right back in it. So this was our chop, our manipulation, and then here's the real move maybe. Yeah, I agree, Mark, 100%.
Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
All the higher time frames tell us market is bearish. You're right about that. Way to hold, yeah. Senator says, I'm telling you boys, Pac-Man range is real. Mark said the Fed said they were ending the forward guidance on rate cut, so that sounds bear. Yeah. Yeah.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Break it down to the bottom now.
in the run, paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboy.
490 and 500 has over 6,000 contracts. Oh, never mind. He took that back. Maybe he's rewriting it. Hold on.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
Jose, the biggest, the largest. Let's go, Jose.
From the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
John says sale.
As it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to
Yeah.
my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart.
All right, if we come back down, all right, I'm in a short right here.
Wild Mustang, volatility.
Terrible feel.
Playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot,
Oh, now it's gonna
infinite
pump.
possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like
Excellent. $180 contract, 316 buy side.
maybe it's skill, maybe it's just.
It was it pushed through, Mark. It pushed through. Let's see.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
4 hour demand pushing it up, 1 hour pushing it down.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ,
Come on.
riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Nice pump.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Nice job, Sugar Trader. Hopefully it works out for you.
Country in this day traders.
Did you, Mark? I'm just going to try to get out of this.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
Terrible.
Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many
I'm out of that. Come on.
rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
Trying to flip back to the upside norm.
Those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the
Alan says she chopped 30 minutes. ORB still holding. We in the middle.
wild, I just green.
Yeah.
One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Where's the push down? Sinister headshot. Had a boy. Nice, Sinister.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Yeah, right.
Whiplash into
Yeah, right.
trade the future on the moment. Under
Guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome to the tack room.
precision in the chaos. Yeah,
Click that subscribe button.
this cowboy roll. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
There you go.
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen the cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next
Is it time to start locking accounts?
is the one. Maybe
I
this
think I'm gonna
next
start locking a
breakout
couple out.
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full
Need to break that 330 to go down.
one clean move.
Kislaya.
One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the
Guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome into the tack room.
again. Use the trading cowboy code.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock out my Tradeifys.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win.
Looks like that 390 area should have been our better entry. Let's see what it does here.
Left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the
May try if it comes. Oh, barely almost got me.
Evil on a Tuesday,
This is where it chopped me a while ago.
I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway, trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old
There you go, Kislaya.
maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Finally broke, Sinister.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the
Noble Investments, I just seen your message. Hey, Cowboy, got 2 processed a couple weeks back. Pick up today for a farm store this weekend. Nice. Nice. We got to do that. We got about half a beef left right now from the last 4 that we did. We usually do 4, sell 2 of them, give 1 away, and then keep 1. So, too cool. I don't know how I missed you all ago if you're still here. My apologies. Kislaya 280s to 260s coming. Jose, let's go. 50-point trade. Did you catch it? Did you catch that, Jose? You ship? Oh. I bet Noble does. 5-minute candles stay above 330. Kislaya says, yeah, it had a good bounce, didn't it? John says 29,280 has 1,100 contracts. Oh wow, Noble. About 3 a month. Nice job, Jose. About 800 hanging. Yeah, that's about what we have here. 800 to 1,000 is usually what we get. Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Kislaya short 350 says, I like that right off the 9. Trading Cowboy back again.
NQ candles moving.
I'm just watching the 5-minute Kislaya just to see.
Giddy up.
Now I'm showing that same thing, 415 at 290 and 707 at 280.
Trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by now.
I'm gonna join y'all right here just to see.
Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean.
Stop will be above the 2 or the 50 EMA. And I may add into this as it comes down a little bit.
Probably shouldn't use like every gin down till I blow clean through moving. Stops father every single time saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But then
Plus 745 Sinister.
quit. Giddy up.
It's a vicious cycle, Sinister.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating.
What do I do now?
Chatham did some playing 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then
I mean, I'm not affiliated with Apex, but those accounts are pretty cheap.
now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had to pick,
They're not as fast as
see the bruise. If I
Tradeify or Lucid, though.
basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it.
But you could buy a 5-pack.
Yeah, rules I probably shouldn't use. Like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep
Well, and I think you get another 5% off, Sinister, so I think it's like 225, right?
large amounts count
I think if you buy 5.
when the charts go south. We just
All right, TP'd one of them right there at the 310s.
minutes later,
Looking for the 295s.
blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday.
ORB low right here.
Cowboy, giddy up.
Jose says Apex rules are hard. Just the consistency once you get funded. And I think those are trailing drawdowns, so you got to play them a little different, right? But mine was just having multiple, you know, having 10 accounts, taking them slow.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Yeah, Sinister.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my
So they haven't even taken it out of your amount yet. It still shows.
as the future start to rise.
That's terrible.
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line.
All right, took 2 more off, got 1 left.
Counts one tick at a time.
I'm just gonna set the stop up here, and we're gonna shoot for the low a day, I guess.
Little flick of fees at 5.
Well, I'm gonna go for these 280. Let's see if we can punch these 280, 270 area.
That's right, you know what I mean. Keep that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
Stops at 320s.
Chasing tail, push NASDAQ, push those candles.
In the profit.
Rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When
Yeah, Top Step had to kind of go in and compete with everybody else, right? Because when I first started with them, it would take 3-4 days with them too. It would take them a day before that even take the balance away. But
I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
Now it's instant, yeah.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey.
Oh wow, Sinister. Just because they took that balance out, that's nice. I usually wait till the next day, then I'll blow that account. 275s maybe. Here's the 280s. I'm gonna move it a little lower. Let's try the 265s. Stops at 311s. Sinister long at 280s. This lie at 280 target hit. Nice. $250, $257 next kiss live. It keeps pushing down. I'm looking for the 65s. Stops at the top of that candle now at 305s for about 40 points, 41 points.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
Oof, it almost got me.
and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
Stops at 300.
the trader must be
In the green.
to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the set.
If it pushes down any, I'll move it to the 290s to that wick. Oh, flat right there. It took me out at the 300s.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master faster the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
That'll run up 305. Is it going to short roll this low of the day, or is it going to swipe through it? That's what I'm wondering. Are all the shorts waiting for a push through? Are we going to get it or not? Are they going to try to push this thing right back up to get that?
I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
Yeah, look at that.
Sunday, him I get NASDAQ level results.
You're right, Alan. You're right.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
5-minute closes in 20 seconds.
Profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my
Sinister. Sinister.
all over that chart like a road map.
Let's go.
Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
Sugar Trader trying to long the EMA 50. I like it. I like it. Maybe this is a double bottom, at least up here to the 310s.
back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Nice push, Sugar Trader.
You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers
Got to hold right here, Sugar Trader.
in the plan,
It doesn't need to come back and fix that wick.
my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do.
I like that action, Sugar Trader. I like that action.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags
Come on, push back up for him.
Bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Nice, Sinister.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, Sheriff
See if you remember that password.
town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge.
There you go, Sugar Trader. Come on, push up for him.
Chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat. Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts. One clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out. All-time highs. But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture.
Close before the MA50. Nice.
Guitar guy
I think it's going to push up there. It almost touched it right there, but
came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the
whoever took a long at the super value low, good job. Yeah, I agree, Sinister. I know I did, he says. Nice. There's your TP right there. I probably would have had it right at the, I think max TP for me would have been like 37. Just because this shoulder, that's where this shoulder is. Went a little bit over that. Hit almost 40. Nice job, Sugar Trader. That's a good trade.
one more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Yep, I'm out. Nice. Just that shoulder right there. 37.75 would have been mine.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
That's a good short area right there too, right? Could have just hit the reverse Uno right there.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading.
Sinister, we got to do that. We got to.
That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through.
Probably have to reset my paper account a couple times, but
I'm saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge friends like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
That's your vision board, Sinister. That's your vision board.
Risk management,
Love it.
guys.
Let's
That's what
go.
everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick.
I think this will stay bears throughout. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that push up to the 50 is just so we can get back through this low, right? That's what I'm wondering.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not
So let's see.
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea.
But I agree with you, Nick.
You said you'd be one trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find out.
Sinister says we got to break 260 before I will take more shorts. I got you.
We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal.
Nicholas says may retest the 240 to 260, then we go again with the trend.
Race I chase ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
I like it. I like it. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here.
Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Yeah, I figured, Nicholas, that 340, 360. That's what I figured you meant, since our trend was down. I got you, buddy. I got you.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nick, we kind of, once we broke down, we just kind of stayed under the 50 the whole day. Kind of doing the exact same thing here. We kind of broke above it right here a little bit, right here. Got right back under it though. I like it.
County fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Nice, Sinister.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
314 at 190, 24 190.
Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading
Sinister, that's pretty fast.
six in a big life. I'm riding this chart.
Sinister with the 3K payout. Let's go.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
Rejected right off the 23.6,
Hands shaking on the mouth.
right off that 322 area.
One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when
I'll cherish this forever, Sinister.
greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load.
Go over and check out the game sometime today, guys. Make sure y'all check that every day. See who's winning. Go check out Boot Hill. See who lost.
Trading futures messes with your
Now you got 2 more accounts to trade, Sinister. Let's go. Let's go.
you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
So Sinister, I can tell you what makes this payout for you and me so special together.
They just learned how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Because last week,
Ride the candles
I got my very first affiliate payout,
and keep showing.
which wasn't nowhere close to this. Nowhere close to it. But it was from Next Gen, from y'all using my code. They pay their affiliates every 30 days, regardless of how much it is. So you can imagine mine was less than 1% of this. But we both got a payout from Next Gen. And it was bought from your account. So shout out to Sinister, guys. He's killing it.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping
Push back up to the 50 EMA right here.
saying it's running wild now.
Sinister hopes the sensei is proud.
Road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling bang like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reverse.
This is like kidding, not kidding.
Inversion in my gut says easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game.
Benji,
This chart like a back road.
here lurking, preparing for a ride on vacation. I'll be back next week. You guys keep killing it. Hey Benji, you be safe. Throw some pictures in the Discord for us so we see. So we can be on vacation with you once. Fish says, yes, very much kidding. But his address is.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Enjoy, Benji.
Farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Yeah, many more for sure. Yeah, we want everybody in here winning, guys. If there's any way we can help you win, let us know.
In the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. Push through the high.
Go check out Fishes too. He's grinding right now. He's grinding.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
Nice, Sinister. Agree 100%. It would get me involved in them too, right?
Run it down, yeah, raise your glass.
Fish long at 294. Let's see. Nice.
We bounce back. That's what this
Good catch.
round's still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Down. Come on down, 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 down.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that
Big pullback.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. They call it gambling, I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one
Just
fun
coming back to the lows.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Wow, Nom. Wow, Nom.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life. One
Fish 116 is the next major fib level down.
gonna be all
Kind of holding right here. Kind of got a little bounce. Let's see.
up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
POC now here at 300.
Shot to leave
Okay.
a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning on
Fish has above 338 up to 430. I'm starting to like the long way this is kind of playing out. Our EMAs are kind of getting flat. They're still parallel. We have two wicks on 5 minute.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the
The 1 minute looks like 285s are hold.
tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the
I don't like those contracts that everybody's showing us down there at the bottom, but
and that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on
here's a nice push. Little green boner candle. 7 seconds left on it. On the 1 minute.
on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this
VWAP 449. Alright, so that's half that candle. Oh, a little late.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same
I don't like being long right at the 50, but I'm long at 314s.
Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold.
Sugar trader, I like the longs. I like the longs.
Moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm going to take 2 off here if we get there.
That's how this cowboy
And then I'm going to drop my stops. Retesting that 320 area. No chance to clean your head here. This is this one's not bad, Noble. So we had this big wick hammer candle. A lot of times I like this to be green, but on this one it really doesn't matter because we had this big boner candle. I wish this candle had a closed higher up, right? So I wish this one would have closed up here like the 312s or something. But whenever this candle opened, the first thing it did was put a wick in the half of the body. So even though this body kind of closed like a inverse hammer, what I should call it, this candle opened at this 307 area and it pushed straight down and put a wick in the middle of this body and then pushed. It was a little fast, but the way I usually play that is if this is my big candle after this doji candle or wick, once this pushes down, I'd actually go to the top of this body and I would set a buy limit right there. And with that buy limit right there, if it wicks past and then pushes back through, I catch this candle to the upside. If it doesn't, and this was a push up to trap, then it usually never comes back to the top of this, and it pushes back down. And then it goes out, and then the shorts are in play. So that's what I usually do if I see a candle like that. For that style, that's kind of my fast entry. Other scenario, a better scenario. This is close right here. This one right here. So this is our doji. It made a lower low right here. I usually want red candles here. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. I want at least 2 opposite candles, so 2 red candles. And then I want this one. And it's always nicer, like if this one makes a low, and then this one makes a low, and then this one makes a low, and then we get a green candle, then I try to get it on this candle with my stop below here, or I try to play this candle with the half scenario. But you can see, as we got that push, we got this candle closed. We could have entered from 73 to 80, somewhere in there would be an entry. And we got that push all the way up to 314. So it's usually good for 20, 25 points always, depending on how long you want to sit in it. If you wanted to keep this as your stop and not trail it, you could have got all the way up to 40 points, I guess. Oh, no, more than that, 80 points, I guess, is what that top was. But I usually try to work back to the 50 EMA all the time. Let's go some talk to the guy with 62 cars at 250. All right, we couldn't hold that fib line right there. And we can go over some of those anytime, Noble, but that's kind of one of the nice bounce ones I like. This was almost a good one right here. It actually made a lower than this candle. This one wasn't, if this one had been a hair shorter, this was perfect too, right? We had that candle. You enter on the push up through here. So even though this candle came down, you still put your entry right here. And then as it come down and push back through, this one probably would have stopped you out maybe. It'd have been a shame. But then you went from 84 to 322, so 40 points. Just no upside drive. Yeah, fish. Now I got to figure out. Where I'm going to add here. Can't get above 10%. Not good for bulls, Fish says. Nom says H pattern on the 5. I agree.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Give me a little more push, and I'm going to take those 2 off I added. Fish is 225, looks like a nice bottom.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
If you haven't seen the video of the woman in Yellowstone away from Boston,
Chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time.
I think maybe I'd seen that one, Noble, but I did see the one where the guy was getting chased and got thrown up in the air last week.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
I need a push up here, guys. Nom. Same. Same, Nom.
This cowboy roll.
It's trying to hold this trend line right here. We do not want it to break, though. Alright. I think we're okay. Yeah, Noble. That's pretty crazy, bro. That's crazy. Sugar Trader added on the trend line. Yeah, I did twice already on the same trend line. I don't know, Sugar Trader. But yeah, Noble Investments is pretty crazy, man. I mean, getting that close. We camp at one of the state parks about 2 hours from here a lot. Take our camper down there, and there's no power or anything, but we camp for a couple days. And man, just walking those paths, you see one, you just got to get away. Because I'll just stand up and look at you and you know you're in trouble. May come down to 263. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted it to push up one more time. Maybe I could take a couple back off. Maybe this will, no wick on the bottom of this candle, but what's the worst that can happen approaching the 2,000 pound wild animal? Yeah. Oh wow, in a brand new Lincoln, and one side swipes it. I mean, my horses love me, but if I do something wrong, they may kick me. And I feed them every day. Custer State Park area. It just took them off. Getting greedy once it broke up there. Another 50 to 70 consolidation. Nom said Feds, Logan is speaking. Ugh. Alright, I'm just going to throw my stop down here. Just gonna accept the stop if it hits it.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
He's saying the right things, but looks like the market's not buying it. Well, you usually sell the news, Nom, so buy the rumor, sell the news. Fed Smith is speaking. Do we have two Feds speaking then? We're fixing to.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
190 still in play, Nom. Yeah. Need to move this right below, just in case that holds us. Not to just keep adding, but.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
Modestly higher policy rate.
Push those candles,
Great news, Nom.
ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
Yeah, I agree, Nom.
Stop now. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight.
We do.
Just take a breath tonight.
You're not wrong, Sugar Trader.
You are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the
That was a terrible close.
funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every
Oh, Nom. They moved the floor up on it for me.
wins, but respect
Blue 2 funded on that push down. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I did that yesterday.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
And then look, Nom. Now look at it.
Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy.
I mean, manage your risk, Sugar Trader. Manage your risk. But yeah, I'm going to try to take a couple off if we get a good push. I don't want this to be the turnaround, you know what I mean? Every time I get out at break even, then that's the reverse and push, and I waited and all that drawdown.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
I'm going to take 2 off there just in case.
Refine mind.
I'm going to bring these up. Yeah, no. Sickening, bro. Alright, I got 4 left. They're in the money now. I'm just going to trail them. I'll probably take one off right here. Or a set off right here. Right at this fib.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that
I'll just trail it. Alright, 2 left. Let me split these. $50 US. Good job, Sugar Trader. That was tough. That was tough, bro. Buy at the bottom and sell at the top. Yep. Nom. Nom. Insane. Alright, I got 1 left. I'm going to keep it below. Looking for that 350 area. Let's move it up here. Let's look at 355s. Stop will be triggered at 321 in the money. Sinister, what are you doing over there, Sinister? You're being quiet. Can it bounce right there? Yeah, come on, Nom. Kick him in the teeth. I think you could have a quick short there, Sugar Trader.
those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch
All right, flat right here, flat right here. Give me just a second, guys.
heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide
Sinister made Dorito for a bit. Noble just says Fox News alerts that San Antonio is having some bad floods. Yeah, they are.
clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
Mom still have some downside risk.
Live the screen door dream.
Didn't quite get to our 200 EMA, Sugar Trader.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up.
Play the rain, sell at the top, buy at the bottom.
Horses on a fiber trail.
Did you really, Sugar Trader? Nice.
Chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Took that short and got out too soon. Yeah, that second candle, this candle here would, I wish it was the one before. That would have been it for sure, right? Because we had our green candles and we had our higher high turned red. So you could have still took it on this one. So Sugar Trader at that 330 was a nice entry. But ranging 260 to 350, yeah. I'm glad I got out green. I've already locked out 3 funded accounts for the day also already, so working on this one a little bit. Had a crazy good day on this one. Right here. Day number 2, but I got 1,956 bucks on it. We did 1,700 yesterday on it roughly. So we're up 36.87, day 2. So one more day like that, and then I'll kind of start cutting back, going that heavy maybe. Scared to long here? I thought you said they were cheap, Sinister. That's what I always say, Sinister. I'm always thinking, okay, is this the time? And that's when I end up shorting it at the bottom and getting burned. $272. I like that idea. Be good even if you just get a push back up to the 9 right here. Nice and slow, right, Nom?
Let's go, let's ride.
Still have some cars down there.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing
There's the
tickets like
swipe.
a rodeo clown.
Is that going to be a swipe now?
Stand my ground, plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man.
and hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky
Long stop loss 10 points, 225 here. Yeah, 190s also. Nom has 190s in sight.
from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline.
We're on a fair value gap of 1 hour.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Yeah, I don't hate them. I just don't want to be trying to catch a knife.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
Yeah, the momentum's bearish, yeah.
Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
To try an opposite candle, yep.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, and telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright.
Boring, sinister.
Today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
I am.
Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble.
I don't know what sinister is.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again.
Fish has got filled.
And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Good eye, Sensei, Sinister says.
Lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
15 points. Let's go. Come on, Sugar Trader.
Little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
Come on.
really stick. If love's
Push.
numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
That's perfect, Sugar Trader. Don't change that.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear.
Here's the push.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick.
Sinister says dancing around the IBL is dangerous.
But how you stick? This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade.
Still holding those 190s, son, on.
Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far.
Yeah, slowly right now.
Humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
Celtos, how's your day? Bro, it's good. It's good. We had a good day. Got ate up a little bit on one account, just locked it out. But crushed 3 other fundeds. Locked them out already, up 546 on this funded. So doing great. How about you? How was gold today? Sugar Trader, the new 1 hour candle. Nice, Celtos. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. I love it.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shine
Noble, CNBC, 40% of adults rely on their parents for financial support. There are no bad guys here, says financial therapist. Oh. And the problem is the therapist, yeah. That's crazy, Noble. That's crazy.
blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red
Really, Celtos?
out, use code cowboy.
I hadn't seen anything on that, but I don't pay a close attention to it.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting.
Noble says China's not allowing gold or silver to leave their country. I see where it says that just kind of recently doing it, that the banks and stuff have halted some of the paper gold trading, the leverage side of it.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
WhatsApp for the last 40 years. Yes, if that happens, then gold is going to dump crazy. I can see that, Teltos.
Stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My downside target is 3,500-ish for gold. Then we start a new ride up. Please remember my crystal ball is broken. It at least got a small crack in it, right?
Bills stack high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break me. Seen revenge traders.
Yeah, I don't know how that'd stop it, Sinister. It'd be just like some of the baseball players where they just have their trainer trade for them. If it takes liquidity at 190, what is the probability it will continue to that 1.5 at 120?
Pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy.
Yeah, there you go, Sinister. Nom says I think the major fib level was at 116.
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yeah, fish had 116. You're right, Nom, you're right.
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This
Nom, the question is, how do we become a big institution? PC for 2028. There we go. Creating your own hedge fund is not that difficult. I believe it. They said even the prop firm game is super easy to get into. It's just having that little extra capital just for the start. Here we go, kind of pushing back down. Can we get through these 220s? Down to be vice president. Do you think that'd be to say, hey, who's your cabinet? And I say, well, let me go to my Discord and I'll show y'all. Would I be? Yeah, right, Sinister. I started 5 real estate back in the day. Much harder now, pretty easy. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's interesting.
Shine a screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Our farm operates as a family office. World changes once you do that.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
Huh.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots.
I'm interested in hearing more. Ramal, what's up, buddy? What's up? Sugar Trader long from 264. Give me a push, please, he says. That's a nice push. Come on. Ramal, how's it been going, buddy? Not just the farm. The farm is one entity of that. Okay. I will.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle.
The mall says everything is fine. I changed my broker to XNES.
You ever stare at your
Is that how you say that?
feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one
Zero Don, what's shaking, brother? What's shaking?
size up now,
Noble, who's that on the cover?
and starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made.
Nice. All right, I got you. I got you.
But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Nom says XNES is strictly prohibited in the U.S. Yeah, but mall's not.
So 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that
He's
keeps
from
showing up to fight.
India, if I remember right.
Strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
United Kingdom, India, something like that. It's hard to keep up with everybody, Nom, but I think that's pretty sure. And if I remember the mall right, one time he was traveling in Dubai, I think. Nice 30, 40 points back up. Kind of put in that new low, just barely wicked it and got that push.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs straps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up session taps.
Nice, Sugar Trader. Add it at the bottom. I thought we were using one micro. Good job. Good trading. I've messed with gold a little bit. Just a little bit. About the time I got into it, that's kind of when some of the props halted it for a while. Kind of got out of it. And then I played a couple nights with Sinister in the Discord. Sinister likes it, so we played with it a little bit. He taught me a little bit about the closes of the candles and stuff. So, not real fluid on it. I'd like to get with Celtos a couple times maybe and see what, watch him trade some of it. How are your accounts, Cowboy? Good. Vimal still in UA? Okay.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again.
We got one that we lost pretty good on Zero Dawn, but I've already locked out 3 fundeds. This funded we're up 546 on. This one right here, we had a killer on it. We're up 1956 on it. And then I did not that one. This one I locked it out. We made 842 on it today, so up a little over $3,000 on the fundeds.
Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge.
No, but one of my favorite swings long term.
Leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up.
Gold is hard to trade because you have to just wait all day until the setup presents itself.
That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
You're right, Mom.
Like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on
Not the Big Daddy, but
telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just
yeah, Zero Dawn.
walk around Minutes later,
I think it's just about having enough accounts you can do that, right? You can rotate out of it, not let it bother you.
important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain.
It's some good stuff, right, Zero Dawn?
Locked out,
Just takes a few times to see it and believe it.
but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Yeah, I know what we do.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
Yeah, Zero Dawn, see it, take it, and be patient.
Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving
This action's a little crazy, though.
MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Still there and adding to it, huh? 319 now.
You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a like a sleeping night. Oh yeah, just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing in neon night. RSI say it's run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. Push through the high,
Yeah, way too sketchy, Sinister.
bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Huge push down.
H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback.
50 to 75 point blocks, yeah.
Fish catching 25 points, Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail. A little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Getting that push, Nom.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Grinding towards it, Nom. Let's go.
Infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Don't forget.
On the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring. seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road.
No, Zero Dawn, I don't have any vacation plans coming up just yet. What about you?
Liquor and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm.
I'll be going back to the cabin in a couple weeks for do some work up there, but that's it.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
7-point shy of 190.
Yeah, I'm counting
Right there, huh?
us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby,
Don't have a vacation to go every fall.
I ever ran.
Take a trip to the north to go through the trails and state parks. Nice, Zero Dawn. That's super cool.
Trading my heart. That's what I
Yeah, then Nom says we're also thinking that next major fib is at 116, so we've been kind of watching it. Sinister getting hungry. I already had my cookie, Sinister.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, Giving it time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Need to eat or I'm gonna make some bad decisions. Go eat, Sinister. Go eat, brother.
Master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Amen, Zero Dawn.
Then master
Yeah, we're gonna start changing it up a little bit pretty soon, but
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
heck yeah, Sinister. And then you get comfortable with it, Sinister, we'll start calling you P Money. You have your own show.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
Give me just a second, guys. Y'all hang out for a second.
Like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part. Ain't you, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Right off the 50, right, Sugar Trader? I mean, I guess you could have done the 21.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a
Zero Dawn, been in a short for almost 3 hours.
prayer.
Nice.
And a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo! Outlaw boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more.
Up or down for power hour, guys? What do you think? Zero Dawn entered the EMA cross in the 1 minute at 4:18. Nice.
The heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Those contracts keep growing, don't they, John? Nice.
Fish catching 25 points. Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Welcome to Power Hour.
Want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Noble says, Zero Dawn, what EMAs do you use? Noble doesn't use any. He uses the 9 and 14 for the cross. Same, exact same setup as I have, kinda. I mean, I think he has the 21 and all that on there, but the 9-14 cross.
Cowboy law.
Zero Dawn can answer better, though.
Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race. chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
What are we thinking?
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom.
Is this it?
Calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love.
Let's go, Zero Dawn. There's the 190s.
Stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. I woke up mean and broke, Coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell.
You gotta love that 50 EMA, right, Sugar Trader? Right, buddy?
Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Yeah, we bounced off it nice this morning, Zero Dawn. Kislaya called it out this morning. We bounced off it real hard. And then, yeah, then we finally broke through it.
Mama said, boy, slow down. But I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday.
Yeah,
If I make it, I'll buy the bar.
that's what caused this drop, I think, right?
Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Remember, tomorrow, if we get at least 50 likes tomorrow, we'll give away a Legends account.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
All right, Noble. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Master the innkeeper.
Stay safe.
Used to widen up
I'll check
those
out your book.
red lines. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
No, well, that's the people I like to follow. Is the people that know what they're talking about. Again, I appreciate you being here.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read
I'll never ask for advice of somebody that I won't take the advice from. So
every pull back down.
that's what I taught my kids, that if you ask somebody for advice, you better be ready to take what they say.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
All right, buddy.
Chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles
There
green.
you go. There's the 160s getting a little wiki. There's the 150s.
Back again. NQ candles moving. The candles disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Let's go Zero Dawn.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
Little crazy, guys. Little crazy.
Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like
Sinister plus 300 on one account. Let's swap.
wondering if you're breaking down.
Swap that account.
Every loss, every
Heck yeah, let's go.
feels the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Zero Don says, NQ, please.
Coffee covering on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Main thing I hate about the price actions that we are bare and I have long-term stock. Yeah, that's always hard, right?
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Here comes the 120s.
master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master.
What do you want, Zero Don?
Then master the NQ.
You want that pivot point at 29.60? 060?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight.
That's what's good about having a stock sugar trader that go up over time, even though we're down, and then you're able to play futures at the same time, so you can make some of that money back. If you're making it back. Five-minute had a nice bounce off the 120s. Yeah, for long term for sure. Not on the future. No, not on futures. A little short right here, maybe. 375 on the last account. What a day, Sinister. What a day. Let's go.
What I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart.
What are we thinking for earnings? Don't we have some good earnings today? Why that close? Zero Don's about to roundhouse kick the NQ. Let's go.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on AQ. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
I watch them
300 points. 300. Let's go. Come on, Zero Don.
fun cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob.
Trying to get back up over these EMAs. If we get over them, we could head towards the 50.
Betting on a cold front under one hard start. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on.
29,118 was the TPTs. Two mini contracts per account. Let's go, Zero Dawn. Nice job.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
And I for those Skechers. Let's go, Zero Dawn.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
We could possibly roll over the next 5-minute pivot point. Yep. That 60 area, I think is what it was. We're right here. We might as well.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns
If
green.
you really
and a
tired and
bling,
you've not
bling,
traded
bling.
today, you will say, what an easy day. Oh, you're not wrong. I mean, I look back just looking right now. I haven't traded in the last 30 minutes. How easy is that? You just sell it at the 50 right here and just write it down. Just write it down 100 points. That easy, Sugar Trader.
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail.
Is that a triple bottom at 120s?
I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing
Not easy, fish.
rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Fish, does Bullnox have a, it's 10 days to trade. Do they have a certain amount you have to trade to be considered a trade day?
On the moment under these neon halos. saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on.
Not really, just consistent.
Momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds
Nice.
blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. They call it gambling.
Similar amount overall. Mine fluctuates. Just follow 40%. I got you. I didn't know if I needed to make like 200 a day or.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah.
In profit, you have to trade a few times every day to avoid flip tag. I got you. A few times won't be a big deal. May not be any money, but
Sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family.
yeah, we got that one. We got that 190 and that 116, right? I got you, Fish. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna shoot for. I think try to take it nice and easy. We got contracts sitting on both sides of us right now. We got 174 and 100, both begging us to go that way.
Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
49 cars at 100.
Is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboy.
It'll take out 174 and may continue back down to 100. I like your thinking, Nom. Maybe the other way first, right? MOC coming up in 5 minutes almost. Pivot point time, Zero Dawn.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid just said, you bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck.
312 cars at 980 now. Let's go.
Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back.
There she goes.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I put a buy order this morning at 28,900.
Volatility dancing in the
You may get it, Tony.
RSI
Let's go.
momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
MOC coming up. Pump or dump, guys. Pump or dump.
First break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
30 seconds. Wanted to catch it if it did drop. Yeah. I got you, Tony. That's cool. Just seemed like one of those days. Yeah.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Here we go.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Sinister. MOC buy imbalance. 4 billion. Nice. Little push up. Actually 6. There's the push. Mostly NVIDIA. Zero Dawn re-entered the 1 minute cross, 158, extended 85. Nice. Sinister made over 3K. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go.
Contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money.
Still trying to push.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
Nice job, Fish.
Shut 'em down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
All right, Zero Dawn, be good, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Don't you dare stop now.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Here comes our 55 candle. Another algo coming up.
Down, down. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One fun.
These 10K days are a lot of work. Thinking Zero has the way.
Everything.
As long as you're right. As long as he's right.
Trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the
trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Trying to push. Is it going to push?
Focus right again.
What's earnings going to do for us, Nom?
Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and
Here's the
red
200.
light, fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win.
What, Sinister?
Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Was only in drawdown around 1K.
It's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck.
On your next gens,
Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright.
What the heck?
Wrist tied chasing a big lie. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that
36, take 15, yeah.
like barbed wire tie.
Yeah, what's going on?
And then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
Yeah, you better, Sinister. What's going on?
trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same
Are we gonna
old
get some
song,
earnings coming up right here, maybe?
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
John, where do you have your contract accounts? What do you mean, John? Like what prop firms?
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high.
Still have 51.
Speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Oh, I got you, John. I have some Legends, Lucid, Tradeify, Bull Knox, Trade Day, My Funded Futures, and Take Profit Trader is what I have right now that are funded. The ones I did today was Legends, Tradeify, and Bull Knox.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Show
Like this one right here that's on the board. I just locked it out. I made 1956 on it today. And so I locked it out.
I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Oh, you're asking for only in Lucid you don't have to make. If you're asking Sinister, Sinister was using next gen.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
Yeah, Sinister. Let me know.
Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that
Exactly.
weather new jack swing in his
Exactly.
Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together with a green.
Got to be something on their end, right?
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin.
5 minutes, kind of a little bull flag. The 1 minute, you clearly see it got denied at the 200 EMA.
That on be with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
ATC chat, hope all is well. Posted 30-minute in Discord for anyone. I was just looking at it, Sal. I was just looking at it. I got it right here where you can see that bounce. Heck yeah, I was looking at it, brother. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Fish says, uh-oh, Sinister, the honeymoon can't be over yet. At least he got a honeymoon, right, Fish? Nice, Sal. Nice. So you caught that nice little short, huh? Good job. Guys, smash that like button. Remember, tomorrow, if we get 50 likes tomorrow, we'll give away a Legends 50K account. Work gets crazy, but still got you on speed dial. I appreciate it, buddy. That's nice. I appreciate it. Make sure you stop by tomorrow and give us a like. Enter the little horse race we'll have. Heck yeah.
Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
All right, guys, let's break it out of here. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thanks for all the new guys in the chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for speaking up. Sal, thanks for coming back by. Yeah, Sugar Trader, we'll catch you later, buddy. Good trading today. Good trading today. I hope that loose is still working for you, or that Tradeify is still working for you. Tony, thanks. Sinister, let me know in the Discord what happens, brother. Let me know what they tell you. Guys, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe, stay green. Thanks, Nom. Appreciate you, buddy. More than anything. You're my boy. Yeah, Sinister, let me know what they say and I'll reach out if I need to. Guys, stay safe, stay green. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low,
Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We don't talk about it. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen. Keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.